This is fucking ridiculous, man. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Do 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 do. I hate this so much. Oh, I hate this fucking platform. Well, we're live. But I don't actually know if we are or not. How am I supposed to know? That absolutely just killed me. I can't believe I had to go through that. That was ridiculous. What is this telling me? Go to event? Alright, let's share that. How do we share it? How do we share it? I don't know. Oh, you gotta press this button. Cool. Copy. Cool. Now we get 30 of these things. I don't know if the stream's working. How am I supposed to know if the stream's working? What the fuck? I want that there. Boom, 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 boom. 60 FPS, CPU usage, disk space available, memory usage live, recording inactive. Frames missed due to rendering lag? Rendering lag. OBS rendering lag? What the fuck is rendering lag? What's my GPU at? Hey, Red Mage. You have no idea what bloody hell I just went through. I'm now dying in this room. It's incredibly hot. No, I'm not doing tests. I'm done doing my tests. I tried to start the stream, but it kept streaming to the wrong server, so... I'm pissed off. I'm very pissed off. But it's working now. Oopsie. It's working now. That's all that matters. I'll work it out tomorrow morning. I might have to send a fucking formal complaint. If worse comes to worse, I'm gonna have to stop streaming on YouTube. Because this restream shit's starting to piss me off. Restream's starting to really piss me off. You have mail. So tell me, did you get like 1 million notifications? How are you? Awesome. I do see your message. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this website. Sorry about that. You know what? Thinking about it now, it's probably best not to have. It's probably best not to have the thank you for your purchase notification while I'm testing the fucking stream. You find an arcade machine. Oh. Okay. Hello there. I would like to hop on this arcade machine. What is this? So you basically have to do a bunch of shooting and shit. Bum, 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 bum. So these are health, are they? Interesting. So you can do that to absolutely destroy him. Oh, now he's dead? Interesting. This is cool. Cool. I like it. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 be dum bum dum dum bum beam bum dum dum bum be bum 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 ba dum bum. So what are we gonna do? So what's this one? Bum 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 bum. Da 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 dum da da dum bum ba dum be dum bum ba dum bum bum. Cool. Da 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 da. Yeah, you're the only one in here. Awesome. Yep. I'm just not that popular. Ooh. Thank you. I can't hear you. Bum bum ba dum ba da ba beep ba bum. Yeah, so you're the only one here, awesome. There were other people here before, but they fucked off because the fucking game was streaming to Singapore. And I tried to fix it. It didn't really work the way I wanted it to. I'm so pissed off, you got no idea. I am royally pissed. Royally pissed off. Dun 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 dun. We can delete that one. That one goes for 4 minutes, so I'm going to delete that. Zero, how are you, Zero? What a great stream. What's this game about? This game is a turn-based action game. It's story-driven. It's about you going on a train, going to many planets, and basically solving all their issues. You're doing well. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. How about me? I was having a good day until this stream fucked me over. I'm very pissed off of this stream. A new update has just come out with new event and stuff. What's this? Can I do this? Okay, so we're gonna do this. Basically, I gotta do this, the story. So I'm about to do the new story for the new update.
Storytelling. Oh, is that a stain?
Shush. So let's do it. So I'm just gonna sit here and listen, basically. It's from the same developers as Genshin and what?
Seriously?
It's Endless Zone Zero?
When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long my species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
Ooh.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance.
That's probably for the best.
There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the Shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
We're alive. Kage, how are ya?
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the ringmaster.
What? Why?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. It doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break.
Yes, there
Intending to
is.
spread chaos.
Yes.
If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well, we better work it out. Ooh.
You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
What brings you here, General? Hello, hello, doing okay? Yourself? Did you pull for any new or returning characters? I did.
To have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster.
Jeez, have you seen her
You truly
friggin'...
are the Merlin's Claw.
I watched
Please
her,
finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fisher.
she will finish it really fucking quickly.
That's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is
I,
too much for me.
I did pull on a couple of characters, and I'll show you what I got after this.
You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever
Yes.
since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach.
That's right.
Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Jiao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Jiao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borison abominations.
Have you
for
pulled on any,
years,
Kage?
and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
You pull for the General and Robin. Who'd you get? Did you get any of them?
When will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
You were able to get both. Wow. How, did you have to spend money or did you manage to get it for free? After the Shackling prison break in the seat of Divine Foresight.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
We're back, V. We're back.
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling prison are safe and sound.
Yes, we are.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Don Hung are safe.
So for those who don't know what happened, I tried to stream. So basically, because I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the exact same time, I have to use the server's Restream. Ow. I have to use Restream. So what that means is when I want to select a server, I have to select it on Restream. But the issue is I changed all my settings to stream to Australia, and yet it was still streaming to Singapore. And I didn't change anything from yesterday. I sorted all this shit out yesterday, and it streamed to, actually, what did it stream to this morning? This morning it streamed to Sydney, which is in Australia. So that was, today's the 9th. Yeah, so it worked today. I streamed for 2 hours in Sydney, but then I don't know what happened. Everything just changed and it went to fucking Singapore again. And I streamed, like, I tried doing it 10 times and 9 out of 10 times it went to Singapore. And then now it's in I don't fucking get it. I don't understand.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
I'm almost tempted to contact support.
Have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the wardens.
Yeah, it's weird.
According to the
it sucks because I don't know how I can.
Will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest.
The issue is, if I want to fix it, I'm probably going to have to test it again, which means it's going to be like, oh, I'm live. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, I'm live again. And no, I'm not. So it's probably going to happen again. It's probably going to happen tomorrow.
With Hulei's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it fucking wants to connect me to Singapore, even though I've specifically set it to Australia. And you know what I had to do? I literally had to set them both to auto. So they're both now set to auto, which is, I don't think that fixes the issue because that's what it was at before and it was going to Singapore. So I don't know what's going on.
I heard the escaped prisoner from the Shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance,
an indefinite delay? Nah, we can't do that.
To announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented.
We can't do martial law.
There are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Which 2 parties? I mean, well, everyone that's fucking...
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance.
Exactly, you can't freaking postpone
If we
it.
declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Law Fu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified and chaos. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Law Fu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them.
Yeah.
But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
We can't do that, sadly. We can't do it.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hulei's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia.
You would expect to say that way, yeah?
Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Law Fu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hulei actually does anything.
So what do we do?
Any issue in martial law will be done.
Search for the prisoners while
That's not
maintaining
very good.
order on the Law Fu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
Good question.
That's why I called the two of you here.
Are you suggesting that I take Yanqing's place as ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Luofu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Luofu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos.
Wait, are you telling me everyone's gonna have to fight March?
Participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Let's do it. Explain. Ooh, who am I playing now? Who did that just say I was playing?
I am sorry for our improper management.
PJ, how are you,
I truly
PJ?
appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the Shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui Yi from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable.
Well, we know she's still alive.
So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the two behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
General, the situation
The tofu got broken into.
perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly.
You looking for ZZZ part
Houlihan has
1.2?
escaped, and the Yao Qing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison.
Might have to give it a go
Fate is
again.
unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held?
It's a good question.
How did they time their plan just before the Yao Qing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand.
Won't be an easy
For a long
task. Blah,
time,
blah.
This hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
Basically, so what happened before V? In the previous update, there is a war dance happening, which is basically them doing this sort of ceremony where they fight and you can go in there if you want, sort of thing. But what ended up happening was Hule, this prisoner, this really powerful prisoner who's been defeated in the past, was going to get transported to a different ship. But oh, you know about the previous stuff, do you? Anyway, well, for those who don't know, someone broke him out. These wolves disguised as humans broke him out, and now he's fled, and now he's somewhere, and now we don't know what to do.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng,
It's kind of like a,
I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
it's like a mini story, this one.
It's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borison disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
So who am I playing as? Oh, I'm playing as her. Ah, I'm playing as Lingsha. So this is the new girl.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
I kind of want to know what she does, to be perfectly honest.
According to Lieutenant Yanqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borson in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borson were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borson share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borson to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
I don't like her voice.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Borson have fast metabolism, so the effects of medicines don't last long.
Indeed. This means that these Borson have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lawfu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borson's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Did you hear about the withering wave and their workers getting overworked? I did, actually.
The Borson have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
I don't like her. I don't know why.
Here we are.
Well, we've...
According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously.
When we first got
I captured the nature of the medicine in my sense.
introduced to this lady, she seemed to talk a lot slower.
Medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borson.
Medicinal fumes? What if I activate this? Can I do that? Can I actually activate this? Oh wow, I can. Borson, furries, Foxians, kimono. Yeah! They're all just anime wolves and shit. I actually want to use her in battle. I want to see how she works. I don't understand what she does. Okay, abilities. Let's have a look. Basic attack. Blah, blah, blah. Deals minor fire damage to all enemies. To all enemies. At the same time, restores HP for all allies. Her action advances. Oh, wow. Increases break damage taken by all enemies. Deals fire damage to all enemies. And at the same time, restores HP for all allies. Wow. Using skills, summon blah blah blah. When taking action, launches follow-up attack and deals minor fire damage to all enemies. Additionally, deals prioritizing targets with both toughness greater than 0 and fire weakness. Dispels 1 debuff from all allies and restores HP. Using skill repeatedly will increase her action count. Wait, what? Using skill summons that. Oh, I get it. After using technique, immediately summons. Ah. So she has this little thing in the action order. Interesting.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Interesting.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Destiny's course is becoming a... Stand still.
Interesting.
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
I want to see what this little bunny thing does.
Ring ting ting ting.
Ring ting ting ting. The problem is this girl seems really strong as a healer, but I don't know if I want to. Kage, are you still here? I was supposed to show you who I unlocked.
Didn't hurt.
So what does this do? Bunny, go! Look at all that money! I kind of want to see her ultimate, but I don't think we can.
Both body and mind.
I think we'll kill them before we use the ultimate.
Like to know this.
Oh wait, that's literally just a heal? Oh.
Here, all yours. Relax.
Better hedge your bet. Can't lose this one.
Okay. Hey, that's got an achievement. I want to see what her ultimate does. If we can find one more enemy, here we go. Let's speed it up. You realize her theme is based off Midatum Festival, hence the bunnies? Ah, really?
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
So what does this do again?
Time to cleanse the filth. You agree?
So it heals. What does this do?
Truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
And what'd that do? I don't know what that did. I forgot what it did. What did that do? What did that do again? Increases break damage taken by all enemies, deals fire damage to all enemies. Ah, same time restores HP. So she's basically just a buffer. She's a healer and a buffer. She's good for break teams. I don't have a break team though.
Time to say bye.
That's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. That's not...
The silent waters.
Yeah, right.
An endless abyss.
We'll just have it on auto, I suppose. Where she holds the incense holder is the same as how you hold a lantern. Oh, yeah. She seems like a, I can see why she's a good buffer. I don't think I'll get her, though. So basically who I ended up getting was this girl here. I got Fei Xiao. I also got, I don't know if Kage's here, but I also got the light cone for Robin. So now she's fucking amazing. So we'll use that soon. Should I show you? Ready? Let's do the trial. Do you reckon we can do the trial? Ready? Let's do her trial. I'll show you her trial. This girl's sick. I actually haven't seen it. Like, properly. Use a technique to move with increased speed? Oh wow, she auto runs. What the fuck? The more enemies are pulled in, the higher the damage. That's sick. I love that. Wait, we're just insta killing them? We're instant. Wait, what? After her use, she grants herself a movement speed boost and will pull enemies. Blah, blah, blah. The more enemies are pulled, the higher the damage upon entering battle. She just sucks them up. That's so friggin' awesome. So can she just infinitely run? I want to see if she infinitely runs. There's no way it's infinite, right? No, but Jesus Christ, that is an insanely long time. That's insanely long. That's it. That's so fucking long. You have no idea how long this actually is when compared to other characters that can run really fast. That's sick. I love that. She's an alternate to Galaga, a 5-star competitor. Heck yeah, congrats on your pulls. Thank you, Kage. The two enemies go around and around. I know, it's freaking awesome. I had to get her. And her ultimate's really cool as well. Ready? So she's so basically Ling's just a 5-star Galaga. You know what we still don't have? We still don't have a 5-star dot support. It sucks because I have dot almost complete and I have follow-up complete. But now
A gift from the stars.
a gift from the stars. And she does a follow-up attack.
Skills polished. Ready, master. Have some tea.
And then we buff her.
You
I want to see her skill.
Back down. Never hesitate. That won't do. Better not underestimate me.
God damn it, she's friggin' awesome. Wow.
Get it now?
She's actually awesome. I want to see her ult. I need to see it.
I venture forth to hunt.
Venture forth to hunt?
Always soaring. Forever triumphant.
Wow. What did she just say? What did she just say? She just say, I am inevitable? Wait, what? Wait, what did she just say?
Pardon my manners. Time to show you
Taiwan
what
when
I
they see a
really
bubble
do.
tea character from the West.
White tiger eating less carbs. What's this?
Firefly has a similar killing when they start, as her technique fire attacks kills most trash mobs. Do they actually? It's funny how Acheron doesn't insta-kill.
No. Have your fangs and claws dulled?
That's a sick regular attack.
Too slow.
I want to see, can we put subtitles on? Is there a way to put subtitles on? I don't think so, sadly. I'd love to put subtitles on so I can hear what she's saying.
I venture forth to hunt.
Venture forth to hunt.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant.
Always soaring, forever triumphant. What happens if I do this one? What if I do this one? I don't understand what the difference is. I don't know what she's saying. Yeah, I know, Kage, yeah. That's why I wanted to get her, because I basically have a full-on, follow-up team. My follow-up team is 100% built, but I hear Fei Xiao is actually better than, is that what she says? My attack is inevitable? Is that what she actually says? Let's level her up quickly.
Keep running forward, for this path has no end.
My attack is inevitable. All right, we'll have a look. Actually, you can do this. Pretty sure you can do this. Details? No. Voice. Here you go. Combat voice lines. Ready? Ultimate active.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Victory is inevitable. Ooh, okay. I like it.
You're falling apart on your own. You look pretty lively. How about a one-on-one? Fearless and unstoppable. Never back down. Never hesitate.
Interesting. Okay. So that's how we know. Okay. Victory is inevitable. Prison guards collapse on the ground. Examine the remains.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borison possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borison truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borison have always been the most formidable adversaries.
Really?
And Hule,
A single blow.
is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borison pacts, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly pushed the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations.
Okay.
And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared.
Really?
Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupatoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura.
They came too hard.
They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her frost blade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very...
Wow. Lupatoxin? Lupin poison? Yeah, kind of. Hey.
The Crimson Moon cast the sheen of blood on all.
The Crimson Moon.
Everything I saw was painted dark red.
Uh-huh. I know who he's talking about.
Why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Juming, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes.
Why is she speaking so fast?
Immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with a malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out.
I don't see why she's speaking so fast.
Exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Juming.
I understand.
Understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Ling Sha. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
Yep.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Alright. And while we go, I'm gonna turn down the bloody music. It's very loud. Yeah, it does a bit sound like she's about to have a panic attack. Hey. What I need to do though is I need to do this. I need to have my Acheron because I don't want to have to deal with these fights.
All or nothing. Stream 4.
There we go. It's making you anxious.
Also take the medicine?
Ling Sha peels open the Cloud Knight's armor and stretches out her hands to search.
This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
Oh, wow.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Oh yeah, how are they getting the documentation? Who's betraying us?
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Hiya! I kill them. The gleam of old blades. A prisoner is on the ground, the joy of regaining freedom and sudden shock. These 2 expressions are frozen on a pale face at the moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the Shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience, just like you said, Miss Ling Sha. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it.
V, you should have seen... You should have seen when I played Genshin Impact. In the new region, you could basically turn into these cute little creatures.
Atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns.
Yeah. Oh, I have to show you. I haven't played it yet. I haven't played it fully yet.
His name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Tell me.
But instead, imprisoned in the Xianzhou loft.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Lafu as an honor.
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lingsha.
Explain to me the arrangement. Explain this arrangement to me. That was meant for her to shut her the fuck up. When someone speaks so fast that they make you anxious. Why is there a giant mechanical fucking beast there?
Stream 4. Lean.
Why is that thing there? The wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
A biometric weapon that will auto-restart even after being turned off.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Unknowingly? Oh, and now it's coming back online. Something seems to be hiding in the pile of metal on the ground, ready to move.
Watch out!
It's still alive!
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Uh-oh.
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Uh-oh.
Stench of evil.
Bust.
Or...
Maybe I'll take it all.
Finish him! She used too much rogue on her hands.
The seal of ill fate descends. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed.
The stench of evil is stinky. Finish him! We don't even give it a chance to attack. Oh, no, now it attacks. That actually looks really fucking sick. I actually really love that design. Uh-oh! Moon Rage.
It can still move. It means it wasn't damaged enough.
Well,
Make sure it never moves again.
well, let's kill it.
Watch your head.
Imagine having the ability to just throw chips on people. Just giant ass chips. The giant machine goes silent, like a wounded beast drained of blood, it can no longer move.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yao Qing, General.
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yao Qing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yao Qing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called Moon Rage. Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what
It's
the
a
Borisin
red
did.
coloring used as food coloring?
Exactly.
Oh, in both
While
east and
Borisin
south?
see Moon Rage as a blessing
French for
that
red.
unlocks their true potential. Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline.
Blue. Sorry, what is it? Moon Rage.
The Yao Qing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail.
Moon Rage.
Why can Borisin control the power of Moon Rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently.
Is it Rogue or
Each questioner
Rouge?
had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yao Qing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much
Rouge, so it's
research.
Rouge, is it?
Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
Interesting.
this edition of Imbibitor Lune. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yao Qing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Interesting.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming.
Yes.
But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
What?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a Cauldron Master. Until your arrival now.
Interesting.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me.
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, With the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
It's interesting.
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you.
She really sounds like she's about to have a mental breakdown. Yeah, she does.
Clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Interesting lore drops there for some characters. Interesting. So we're finally at the bottom of this stupid place. So I wonder if that means we can finally get on with the story. Hiya!
The gleam of old blades.
Alright, so why are we down here again? A mess of bodies, a fierce battle was fought here. Examine the Mara-struck remains. Ooh, cutscene.
These
never
Mara-struck
mind.
soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borson, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
Really?
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the Shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borson need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly.
Okay.
Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borson would require someone with significant authority.
Yes, exactly. So who the fuck is it?
The presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borson and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane.
Okay.
Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingshaw, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager, who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
Why are we asking her? You're the fucking general.
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind.
Okay.
I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
I'm so confused.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the Shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches.
He'll
May
survive.
Raven's blessing keep him safe.
He'll survive. Do I swap to him now? Yeah, I do. Your uni scammed you. How'd your uni scam you? 2 dual hours before the war dance convenes, Exalting Sanctum?
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens.
You paid for an early transcript of your masters? But they're not responding?
I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth.
Yeah, they're the
and cook you
Borisin.
alive in a pot.
Disguised as
I'm just
Foxians.
kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue?
Jeez, the voice actor.
You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky.
His name is Lol. Yeah, Moktok.
The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei.
Oh,
Wow.
Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us.
Wow, he turned out.
Freedom promised by the Xianzhou
I genuinely
people.
thought he'd be a skinny regular NPC, but
But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
refute him by pointing out that they are the runaways. So discord between Moktok and Hulei.
Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borisin's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hulei? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
And now he rips out my
The
tongue.
Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok.
Loktok is a type of food where tofu, meat, veg, bacon, smoked duck. Really?
Lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus.
Mongus!
Who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
Mongus?
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the
His
packs,
angry facial expressions.
restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive.
Dragon, how I
It must have been a manifestation.
She wants to read Yowie. How I Dragon.
And just as she said, we did it.
Who is this prophet? Sow discord by pointing out Mongus' ulterior motives. Refute him by pointing out that their plan has not succeeded yet. Sow discord.
So-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule. I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the La Fu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned
it's all good,
to your
Dragon.
territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only path she has
Hugs all
prepared
round.
for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
We just run away.
Alpha Wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
He is trapped in the tofu.
I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Why? Why don't you send your people?
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Chou?
That's all good, Dragon.
You'll come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Catman, I have to get up early, so I'm going to go to bed now. Night, Catman. That's all good, Red Mage. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great sleep. We'll speak soon. Run away with me and become my twin. I don't think that's the story. I don't think that's what he wants. But then again, this guy might have some Stockholm syndrome.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing?
Maybe put a tracker on you.
Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Look around. A Foxian with a cold expression gazes at Xiaoshe. There is a sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if a warning. Every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences you will come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me.
Continue towards the port.
Must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now.
Yeah, I'll just do as he asks, because there's people watching. What happens if I go over here and talk to this fucking person? You literally can't. Okay, never mind.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission...
There's nothing.
Although we're...
It's nothing, actually. Never mind. What's the objective, actually? Optional search for help and send news to the outside. What happens if I don't search for help? What happens if I don't search for help?
Stop asking. I'm off duty now.
You sniff a familiar scent of Foxian pilot. May I ask, what if the Warhead wants... May I ask...
Can't you just stop asking? You're not one of us. But I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
So I can't really talk to people because they're gonna... Like, if I try to talk to you... I understand if you thought this, ask her for aid.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while.
We can't do it. We can't do it because we'll get in trouble. You heard what sounds like duckling sound? Yeah, it might have been a duckling. I'm not too sure, to be honest. Okay, we'll go back to Hule.
You're back, Jiao Zhou.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the War Dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime.
They named their character that as a shitpost.
There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho.
Jiao Cho.
Of course. You can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you.
You wish you were a hot kitsune?
Let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself.
Yes, she will.
Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate.
Show her weakness. Refuse letting him know you won't talk. Show weakness, making him believe you've surrendered. Yeah, let's do that. Pretend. Tall man stretches out a finger and touches your shoulder blade with a movement so fast it's not visible. It's as if a dagger has cut away a piece of flesh and the pain pierces down the bone.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long.
So, is that why the Xianzhou Yaoqing wanted to take me away?
Inari is a divine form.
To some, I'm a hostage.
There is Kitsune Inari, Kyuubi, Platfox.
I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of Moonrage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine.
Okay.
Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Cho?
Don't know. Which one am I? Some seek power to destroy their enemies, some seek power to become their enemies.
You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all.
Father Dragon likes that sushi. Sushi's amazing. I love fucking sushi.
His goal, he sacrificed
Inari
the lives
sushi?
of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo.
Never tried tofu, to be honest. Lunar embryo?
Ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
This is weird as fuck. How typical, just another Borison myth.
The ambrosial arbor is also an absurd myth. but you Xiangzhou folk know it's true. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borson warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
Weird. Very weird.
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger.
I mean, you could just cut it out and surgically implant it.
After 7 centuries
You don't have to eat it.
But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn.
To Malaysia, I'll bring you to many Japanese restaurants.
Everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Come to New Zealand sometime. I'll take you to the sushi train.
I found you.
Mozza. Mozza, help me. Mozart. Yummy, I can only cook self-sourcing chocolate pudding and upside down pineapple cake. Really?
To question your orders, but
it's better than
if
me.
I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borson?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Mozza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Zhao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borson? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying
excuse me.
among the Borson. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted.
Hello, gorgeous.
We may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly.
Yeah, I love her model.
Make us become the prey.
How can Hule possibly hunt us down?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
You're so fucking naive.
Do not underestimate the enemy.
Yeah, kid.
Hule is not an ordinary Borson that can be easily killed.
That's right, bitch.
The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster.
Yeah, stupid little shit. Go back to fucking school.
Beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
I would say he's cocky.
To him,
This little fucking
lots
turd.
of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control.
Her fucking design is peak.
You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Oh yeah, no, it's a guy. This is a girl, but the other one's a guy. Where do those boys want to go? This is a guy.
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long.
Exactly, we plan on escaping.
In this case, what do we need most now?
You need a ship to get off this fucking planet.
Skiff to get us out of the Lawfu.
Exactly,
The Borson we
bitch.
discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
Stupid blonde little twerp. Should have worked this out ages ago.
And we take them down.
Exactly, little shit.
Let's start from where you found those Borson and corner our
He's so fucking dumb. I hate him. Why don't we just go in and hunt them down? Or you know, we could cut them off at where they're trying to escape. Huh.
This is where we ran into the Borson last time.
The Indian version of Kitsune is Nari.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Will the Borson notice something?
Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, The more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borson wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borson here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
Yep.
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you keep that in mind, let's go investigate.
I want to target that soldier. Actually, no. Which one's the direction? Let's focus you because you're talking on. Okay.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not. Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanqing.
Well, he knows who I am.
No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Well, he knows who he is.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now.
Okay.
If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Well, he seems legit.
Lieutenant Yanqing and General Fei Xiao?
Yeah, he knows.
You're aware of the Borson prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Question his location.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
What?
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while.
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanqing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter?
Thank you for your concern. But
We didn't question his friend. Where's his friend? He's meant to have a partner. I don't know if I trust him. Fucking Yanqing interrupted me. I think these two are the sus ones.
Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Oh, yeah, no, we're tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Xianzhou Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it.
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borson?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
The sus as fuck.
So, it seems that some Borson have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems...
Yeah.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia as on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave.
Oh, I mean, I was just going based off the fact that they had no idea who the fuck these two people were. You'd think they would know who the fuck these two people are.
There's no way they can escape us.
How do you not know your general or a general? Finish them! Aww.
Why are you still here?
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for?
What are you waiting for? Finish her! I just noticed there's two different types of wolves. Finish her! But hang on a minute, how'd they turn back into their wolf form? I thought they had to wait for the medicine to wear off.
Watch your head.
Beneath the silent waters
Lies an endless abyss.
Bust.
Grape and blueberry flavor? Yeah, exactly.
I'll take it all. All in.
Game logic dictates they can turn back whenever they want.
again. The ill-timed manifest.
I weep for the departed.
She weeps for the departed.
Dust ring. It too shall fall.
Finish them.
Tell Lord Moktok about this.
There's no escape. You would think we wouldn't be able to let them run. You know how fucking fast she is? Fei Xiao, just chase after them. What?
Why don't you kill me?
Good question.
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want.
Because I want you.
You won't get anything from me.
She's got other plans in mind.
Fangs and blood.
She sees behind those cruel,
If I were to do that, I
cruel
wouldn't be
words.
any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Uh-oh. Oh, and then they don't show it? Bruh. Come on.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
Shut the fuck up, you stupid little twerp. You don't know what you're doing.
Hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear.
I wanted to see her grab him by the neck and squeeze the life out of him.
Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect.
War slave?
Long ago, I was one of them.
War slave? But you're a Borison?
The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories. In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yao Cheng. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia.
The hunt is not over yet.
Let's do it, Jiao Cha. Jiao Sha? Jiao Chu. Jiao Cho. 1 Joule hour. Joule hour? 1 Joule hour before the war dance convenes?
Save me.
I want to live. Doctor!
Xiao Shou, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot. Hurry!
Yamcha?
I see. How is the front line?
The Borisin beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloudpeer telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Oh, her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao Shou?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust.
Tumble dust?
Start the operation right now.
No, I think this is in the past.
I will bring her back.
This is how,
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Jiao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she brought back
She
Fei
saved
Xiao.
you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
But hang on, if she has the same blood as you, it doesn't make sense.
No wonder she displayed such astounding power.
No wonder she's S tier.
Domination,
Get her to the toilet, it's all good.
cruelty in battle.
No wonder she's S tier.
Turns out it's all because of her Borisin bloodline. Mutt. Despicable Mutt.
They're related but a hybrid. Yeah, there must have been some...
She used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin.
Yeah.
Moonrage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moonrage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death.
Uh-huh.
With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand.
Uh-huh, so that's... okay.
One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster.
What if she rips out his heart?
In return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful.
This is very deep.
But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths.
I'm not really feeling it, though.
They died under your claws. In your jaws. amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs. And under the Lux arrow of rainbow.
It's almost feel like they're
useless idiot.
Purposefully talking slow.
I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death.
Named a fish called Life out of the cauldron of death?
Watch it struggle and dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts.
They like the thrill. The thrill.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
You shall make a tasty treat.
I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own 2 eyes. Even your death has value.
It will pave the way
for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Fei Xiao.
We'll kill him, steal his heart, and Fei Xiao will eat it like a beast.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
Was that a poem?
That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for a hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
I'm glad that came in because I'm starting to get tired.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
The cannons!
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
It's a good question.
As I said,
he's being a coward.
My dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar trying to use Duran's offspring.
I want to know who this prophet is.
Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
Okay.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Whoa!
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you.
They can just make more of them?
Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Jojo.
Mozza.
Mozza. Run.
Run, Mozza, run!
He can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yao Qing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou Lafu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer.
Archer?
Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. The wolf dead end, when new paths arise, raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners
Meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. Woo! This is so fucking stupid. You're back, Dragon. You just missed. You just missed a fox dude turning into a wolf.
It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Hey, we're back to March 7th. The war dance is about to commence. Sky Splitter.
The Sky Splitter
Ooh, excuse me.
salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst. Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
Oh, you haven't seen the hooded dude, have you? You haven't seen Mozza, have you?
Look around you. Do you remember anything?
I should show you the new characters, Dragon.
Great. As the saying goes. But
Blah 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 blah.
on. There's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Master.
Nah, we're not gonna lose.
There's so much pressure.
We're not gonna lose. We're not gonna lose. You made TV?
I don't think I'm completely ready. March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
You missed out on a Foxy and turning into a wolf. He got bitten by Hule and he got turned into a wolf, and that's how he's going to expand his pack. I should show you the characters, Dragon. Ready? I'll quickly show you these two characters, yeah? Ready? I'll show you her, because I know you liked her. I'll show you. Ready? So she has this ability to pick people up with her wind. She runs really fast, and they go, woo! Woohoo! And you go, hey-ya! And then you just insta-kill them all. Woo! And you go, run! And you go, hi-ya! And then you go, hi-ya! Then you go, hi-ya! Then you go, hi-ya! Show me every bisexual wedge.
Guest with no manners, huh?
Ready? Look at this.
Forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant.
Woo! She's awesome.
The lucky one today. You'll make for good prat. Better not underestimate me.
No, she's pretty cool. I like her. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Then it's her turn.
Have your fangs and claws dulled.
Woo! Finish him. We speed this shit up.
Who invited you?
Let's speed it up, yeah? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. There we go, hi-ya. There we go, hi-ya. There we go like this. There we go, hi-ya. There we go like this. Then we do this.
Forth to hunt. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Woo! It's a bit lackluster and only show the shadow. Wait, what is? I went to YouTube and rewind it to see the scene. Oh yeah, no, it is a little bit lackluster.
In the mood for another.
Finish him! Ready? Now I'll show you this other dude, which I haven't tried yet. But I have seen the animations, they are quite cool.
I don't think I'm completely ready.
Ready? Mozza. Ready? I show you Mozza. What does he do?
Crowfeather stealth.
Wow, he goes invisible. That's sick. Oh wow, then he comes out of the fucking ground.
Crowfeather stealth.
Hi-ya!
Crowfeather stealth. Crowfeather stealth. Crowfeather stealth.
Hi-ya! Cool.
Fight changes with changelessness.
What the fuck did he just say? What changed? What does he do? Ready?
I don't remember inviting you.
Okay.
Who's the lucky one today?
That was pretty cool. Right under her skirt, yeah.
Commencing support. Oh.
So,
Enemy data
in the mood for another beating?
Alright, we'll do this. I don't actually know what he does. I think he does some follow-up attacks and stuff. That's sick.
A guest with no lookout.
That's sick looking.
Time to reap. Let's see ya.
Time to reap.
Where the wind whispers, you cannot hide. Darkness, charge.
That's sick. I love that follow-up attack. That's sick looking. That's so fucking sick, actually.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
We'll speed it up, yeah?
Time to mix things up. Sorry to trouble you.
So what does this do? He just throws a knife. Oh, that's not very impressive.
I don't remember inviting. Enemy targets detected.
We'll do this. We'll do this. I want to see his skills again. So we do this. And now he gets his stacks. And now we do this and we do this.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nice, like a good brew. My friends?
You want a hug? Okay, I give you a hug, but I'm still the darkness.
I'll contain them.
he and I wait for the department can be. I wait for the. Oh, I wait for the departed. You mean Acheron? You reckon they could be a couple?
A guest with no manners, huh?
Tie pool. Oh, you like that guy with the tie? I'll see if I can get his ult again. That guy's. I love that attack. It's so cool.
Ready for another?
And that should do another follow-up attack. Yep.
Time to mix things up. Sorry to trouble you.
That shouldn't kill.
Attack a single point.
Now we do this. No, I wanted to do the ult again. God damn it. Oh well.
Master Yunli, I don't think I'm completely ready.
Ah, you're ready. You're ready, March. You're ready.
March?
Anyway, they're cool.
There is no such thing as completely ready.
Wow. This place is cool looking.
Miss Yunli, Miss March, this way, please.
Who? Oh. You. Hello. Hi there.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? They ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Young beauty of the Astral Express. Yanqing's disciple. March 7th. The invincible. Losers have no right to ask my name. Young beauty of the Astral Express.
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express. All right, when people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face.
The imminent danger you face? Master Yunli, I think I like Sonic. Same voice actor? Really?
However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th.
Miss March 7th?
Follow this path.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
She's probably going, why the fuck is your name March 7th?
Look around the contestant hall.
No. You ain't hiding this fucking box from me.
Shiny.
Shiny. Sparkly. Shiny.
So, this is the contestant hall.
I'm not seeing any contestants I know.
People! March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson.
Okay.
My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality.
Uh-huh.
You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you?
Yeah.
What did you observe from that?
Yeah. very strong.
Yun Li's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right? Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out. Why would you tell me your weakness? That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think?
Oh my god, this dude is following me.
Go and lose to someone else, after all.
This artist that I really like just followed me, and I'm so happy.
It's a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice.
Okay.
Know myself.
All right, let's judge these people based off their looks, based off their puny little swords. You've got a camera. You look weak as fuck.
I am not used. Oh,
March 7th.
That's right.
I am.
As you can
And
see,
that's a reporter that we don't care about.
That's right.
We need to make sure to say something special. Of course, since the blah, 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 blah. Can I ask you some questions? Of course.
First, the question that is on everyone's minds.
Ask away.
Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance.
This
is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
It's not true. You yourself said this was just gossip. It's not true.
Well, then what is the real reason?
Why'd you do that? He just doesn't want to compete. No comment. Relationship trouble. Well, at least you could just say he's on serious business. What kind of fucking... He just doesn't want to compete? No.
Seriously? Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
There are.
May I ask who that might be?
General Face... Me!
Who? Oh, are you talking about a contestant here today?
Yes.
Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
She doesn't even fucking speak. That was shit. What a complete waste of my fucking time.
Who would have imagined that this last-minute replay...
Shush. Carefully observe their weapon. Blah, 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 blah. The longsword on the back also carried an electromagnet hand crossbow.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
Yes.
Right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie.
Don't say that.
I've only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
Don't say that.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
No. Oh yeah, but you'd rather them fear you. You want them to feel sick before the fight.
Was there...
Carefully observe their sword.
Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun.
Ah, so that was a little awkward. Have you not noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Another awkward pause. I know it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
Oh no, sorry.
There are still many guests arriving.
Understood.
Oh my god. Reporter, so how do you feel about the world ending?
The war dance is about to
Yeah,
begin.
just blank.
Feeling okay, March? Me?
I'm feeling amazing.
Fine.
I'm gonna destroy them. These combatants all seem very reliable. The great and powerful Nougat. Ah, yes, worthy opponent. I want to keep learning about my opponents. I want to see what the ring looks like. Yeah, fuck these opponents. I don't need to size them up to know I can beat them. That's how good I am. Is there treasure behind here? I want treasure. Is there seriously no treasure behind here? I wanted Is that a dog? Puppy. Ditting. Hello? What are you doing? Try to translate what Ditting is saying.
That's enough knowing the
Oh my god. Porter, please answer. March. You did accept to be questioned, March. Wait, what is this? Wait, what? Investigate the stool? March, it's because she spends so much time with Nougat that March 7 has the urge to interrogate the bench. Or maybe it's because she spends so much time with me that she has the urge to interrogate the bench, but March 7 isn't Nougat and her mental condition isn't that bad? If there's anything you want to ask, hurry up or March 7th's rationality will come back. Did any skilled competitors show up? The bench remains silent, having witnessed the presence of many a formidable figure, including the once renowned sword champion of the La Fru. PJ with the 6 months. Thank you so much, PJ. How are ya? Thank you so much, PJ. I really appreciate that. What are you up to? Thank you so much. I wish I could friggin' repay you in some way. I'm not sure how. I'll have to do a sub-only stream or something. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How are you going? His power stretches beyond the weak mortal imagination. Precisely. The bench gazes at March 7th's back, leaving behind a drop of sweat.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now.
I just interrogated a fucking bench. Oh my god. How stupid. Can I buy stuff from here? No. Na 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 da 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 da. Don't look back, you may find another clue. Sorry, just give me 1 second, hang on. Oh wow, that connection was down for quite a while.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Oh wow. I forgot that my sub ran out 3 days ago. Oh, it's all good, PJ. You didn't. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it though. Hope you're doing well.
Wow, so this is what it's like from
Oh, if you had the money, you would have tiered 3'd. Oh, you don't need to do that. Thank you so much though. I still appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's really awesome of you.
Look over there.
I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you.
Standing on. Master Yunli, I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
I want to kind of skip this. Yes, I can do it.
Too late for almost time.
Almost time for the first fight.
As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave, it's when it's stuck.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Hey, it's Nougat's turn. It's my turn. It's my turn. Time to be human again. I mean, human? Time to be...
Report. The teams are in position, and the
To be me again.
Division has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Just think like Sonic.
You two, follow me.
Let's do it. 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 Do
Lots
it.
of signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Yabusame is a character from
We'll
Lenin.
be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Mozza! Go over here, Mozza.
All of you, get out of my way.
It's Mozza.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you.
A declaration of war.
Mozzarella.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slip slit his throat all this time? Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Let's do it. Let's kill them.
Die, you lowly beast! Die!
Save your breath.
Ow. We'll defeat them. Ooh, they've got bloodlust.
Again, the ill-timing
Manifest.
fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I weep for the departed.
Wowza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Cho.
Really? You with all your power?
I was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me.
Thank you so much again, PJ. I really appreciate that.
One-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people.
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood, it can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
You're saying that there will be attacks all over?
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce it.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves.
Emo boy kind of looks like you. Has the same color hair.
People the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath.
That seems like a different game, but
this is all nothing more than misdirection.
Maybe.
No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape
He cannot escape. Cannot escape. And the only ship he's able to see...
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
Let's do it.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision.
Oh, thank you.
There are always questions that we will
Can you leave that door open?
Can
you turn that? No, because bugs come
Before
in.
making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding
Just turn that
to.
on, please.
Once
No,
we
the
make a
fan,
decision,
please.
We
Sorry.
must fight off any regrets.
Yes, I love
There
it.
is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed
Lovely.
in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what.
Unfortunately, I've just turned my fan on, so you can probably hear the gosh darn fan in the background now. Tell me, is it too loud or is it annoying? Because I can turn it off if need be.
Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
Leave it to me. Well, that freaking sucks. I tried to refund a game that's hard to play that I haven't recently. They said no because I've had it longer than 2 weeks. Yeah, you basically have to have it less than 2 weeks to be able to refund it, unfortunately. You sent me the opening of Blood Plus. Has a lot of gory TF and vampire monsters. Yeah, or I'll check it out, V. Thank you so much. I'll definitely check it out.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Sounds like a quiet train. As long as it's not too loud.
The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard.
Woo!
Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
I never knew that. I only installed and played it 2 days ago. What a waste of $20.
Immediately.
Oh my god, I get to play as Fei Shao? Let's fucking go! Let's do it. Hiya!
After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more.
Hiya!
Let's get this.
Hiya!
You are still on the Lawfu. Try not to go too wild.
Let's see.
Woo! Come with me, and you'll see a world full of imagination. Have I got all 7 of them? I don't know. I think I do. I think I have all 7. Hiya! Oh, they're there somewhere, sorry.
You made me laugh. Some of the songs, it's all like Charlie Chocolate Factory.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
We just insta-kill them all. Wow, she's actually really strong. Come with me, and you'll see.
Short respite, and time for the next fight.
I tell you what, her attack is fucking sick. A world full of imagination.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
It seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff.
Woo!
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Jiao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end.
Let's do it.
Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately.
A light in the sky?
Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Is she going to shoot me into the air? What the fuck? Whoa! Oh my god! What? Uh-oh. At the same time in Orem Alley, they show Skyborn.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this.
What do you mean?
Didn't leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Zhou's whereabouts.
What happened just now?
That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here? She's just very passionate. She sees every place as a battlefield where she can unleash hell. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, I don't care how tight their lips are sealed.
Let's find one. Come with me and you'll see.
What a terrifying attack.
Moktok.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave?
Moktok.
So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
I wonder if she's going to be the new leader of the wolves when we kill them all. When we kill Hule. I think you still draw a breath after an attack like that.
I remember you, Moktok. You are harder to kill than a cockroach.
No.
But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Zhao Zhou?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm.
Wait, are they calling us a monkey because...
I lived as a hunter for many years.
I only just worked it out.
Yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period.
Technically I'm a cat, but that's okay.
His existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes.
I understand the confusion.
Like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way.
The what of what?
The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another.
Why not Trash Panda?
We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood.
Finish him!
The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well.
Imagine being...
Yao Qing man, show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
Okay.
How honorable, you mangy dog.
We're just gonna kill him in like
But
one
you
hit.
seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
You're joking, right?
Retribution
boils in my veins. The Borson resurgence is at hand.
No dirty trick. Borson resurgence? Still pillage and murder freely, as you did 1,000 years
We're now about to kill all of them. We're not even gonna give him a chance. Bye bye. Wow.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths.
We still learnt nothing. We still learnt nothing from him.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Oh, hello. How the fuck does Hule know how to use that?
Declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Shao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Yeah. I think he's got a plan though.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws.
I wonder if they're the same voice actor. Oh, maybe not.
Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
Say it.
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you.
That's not a bad idea, actually, V. He could actually have his bloodline continue on if he just puts his blood in someone's, like, food.
To allow a Foxian war slave with Borson blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox.
Well, obviously.
When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borson. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is.
Yeah, meanwhile, Mark is getting her ass kicked by someone.
I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borson Resurgence.
Okay.
Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
What I want to know is, where the fuck is Jing Yuan? Jing Yuan. There's two generals here, and one's just chilling, One's not even helping.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but that's easy for my grand for the first round of the tournament. According to
Don't care. Don't care.
Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now.
You're actually letting me play as her?
All her preparations are coming along.
No, before we do that, I wanna explore a little bit. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Let's do this. I like doing these. These puzzles are fun. What am I doing? Oh. I don't... Wait, what? Oh. Ah. Okay, we'll swap both of those, yeah? If we can somehow line these two up. We'll do that again, I think. No. We'll do it there. Then we'll do this, I think. Then we'll do these two. Yeah, look at that. Mistress Yunli, stop destroying the pottery. What if we eat his ear? His heart? Well, that's genuinely what I think she's gonna do. I think she's genuinely gonna eat his heart.
Hello there.
And that's how she'll fix her her curse. Can I go this way?
According to Grandpa's plan.
Nah, fuck you. I wanna go that way, bitch. Optional checkup on March 7th. Let's do that.
March, it's me, Yunli.
She's still a nervous wreck.
You still seem nervous.
Yeah.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge. I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as a March.
You'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about. Ask yourself.
You are the nameless of the Astral Express. You took out so many people.
Nameless. Even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters.
No. Stop saying that.
Thank you.
You've got this, March.
According to Grandpa's plan,
You're gonna win.
I should seek out the.
I'm gonna talk to you.
Is that you, Miss Yunli?
How are the Cloud Knights doing?
We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Skysplitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Why the fuck is Dr. Ratio hiding inside this armor?
Ship at this time.
This guy's got.
Where are they?
This guy's got the same voice actor as a character.
Contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your. I have to check on this immediately.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Routine inspection. All passengers, please prepare. So this is the suspicious Starskiff.
Where'd they go?
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. The time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Are they actually gonna come out? Oh, it's you. The fuck are you doing here, bitch?
It's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you?
What was taking you so long, stupid dickhead?
Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack.
Blah, 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 blah.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place.
Blah, blah, blah.
Too late to end
Blah, blah, blah.
Grandpa's plan?
Blah,
Or
blah,
March
blah.
is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud.
More manpower is always
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, and by the way, what's happening?
We gotta get to business. Come on, hurry up.
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it come with me?
They're here.
It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize.
I hate these fucking kids, hey. These kids are so annoying. Can I go inside these rooms? Treasure! Bum, 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 bum.
It's just up ahead. Let's go.
Let's do it. To the engine room! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I feel like I should be able to go into all these rooms. What if I actually get to play as her, like in a fight or something? Treasure! That's not meant to be here. That's definitely where Hule is, yeah?
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Because they're inside the box, idiot.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
They're dead. No.
And you should be lying alongside them.
The fuck did you come from?
Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hope.
Now that these guys have finally
Time
shown up,
to fight.
it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it
Holy
on,
shit, it looks like the reactor from Alien Isolation. Does it actually? I get to see her ultimate now. Wait, no I don't.
Retribution will find you.
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Watch your head.
Bum 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 bum. I want to see these girls' attacks. Oh, she does a fucking little flip. Bum 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 bum. That's not what I wanted her to do, though. Speed it up. Time to say bye. Boom. Okay, that's not really what I wanted to see, but that's fine.
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas.
That was more than 2 wolves.
Time to talk. Let's go.
That was more than 2 wolves. Why is there a giant I don't understand. Why is there a giant box here?
Come with me to the ring.
Come with me and you'll see. Bum, bum, ba-da. That's the wrong thing. God damn it. I wanted this. What happened to my goddamn fucking character?
Our path. Stream 4.
Finish him. I don't want to fight these people. I'd rather just get through it. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Why don't we just go this way to begin with? Woo! There's not many people. Oh my god, do we actually get to see Mr. Albert? Show me. Show me Mr. Albert. Where? Where is he? He's not actually going to be here, is he?
Your war dance ends here. From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
They're not running.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
What? Wait, what? Wait, what? The reason there's not many spectators is because...
That's fine too.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Where are all the other people then? They must have had two different ships.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll
Okay.
have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack.
What if he just wanted to friggin' hide out in someone's
In
house?
charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out.
Imagine he just like hid in someone's house for like weeks.
On the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary boat.
Knowing that this hunt will make...
Blah, blah, blah. Cool.
That jolt just now. What's going on? Borison must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's order.
Where, you're taking action? Wait, but I don't understand. Hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
You guys, you're...
Hang on a minute. What happened to all the spectators that March... what happened to all the other contendants that March spoke to? I don't understand. Or
maybe I'll take it all.
maybe I'd take it all. That's so confusing, man.
Plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him.
They went to another place? That's so weird though. It's got like the They got prepared and everything.
I remember it being this way.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I don't want March on my team, but I'm ready.
Master Yanqing!
I was concerned about the...
Blah, 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 blah.
The wolf you're hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment. Facing this war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou. Nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor. Only more...
I'm ready. I am March 7th.
Please. I am March 7th. A sword master who will...
Yunli, Miss March.
May your blades be sharp. May your blades...
Blah, 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 blah.
Let's go and make this a quick...
Blah, blah, blah. Let's go kill him. I have a funny feeling Fei Xiao's gonna have to be on our team, though. Yeah, she is quite loud. Yeah, March 7th is quite loud.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
That was a cool little animation.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I see Fei Xiao has sent some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. Ringmaster.
Ooh.
Someone else take this one.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
What do you mean?
Guard down if I were you.
My team's got Kafka on it.
It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Don't call yourself a young cub. Don't call yourself a young cub. That's freaking weird, bro.
Good times never last.
We'll speed this up.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
Destiny isn't chosen. Relax.
All right.
All right, I'll call your bet.
All right.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Watch your head.
It's also not much damage. Did he just recover HP?
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
I do, actually. Reduce Hule's what? What'd that just say? Reduce the stacks? How do I do that?
Such really insane power. White Tiger. Bring less
Finally arrives.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Wow. Possesses eye rate. After an enemy attacks, eye rate stacks increase, and after an ally attacks, eye rate stacks decrease. Okay.
The dice have been cast.
So basically,
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I just have to lower the stacks, yeah? Oh, I should have saved my attacks for after he attacked.
All yours. Stand still.
Watch your head.
Oh, wow. So actually, the more you attack, the less stacks you'll have. So if you have a fast attacker or a follow-up attack team, you'll actually do quite well.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times.
We'll do this. Get rid of some of his stacks. Then we'll do this. Then we'll do this. Moonrage has ended.
Retribution will find you.
Wait, I can only reduce it when he's in Wolf Rage? Wait, Moonrage? Oh, I see. Well, I may as well just wait then. He'll get his stacks, he'll go into Wolf Rage. We kill that one. We actually probably will kill him here. Lies an endless abyss.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar.
Hedge your bets.
Right, he's gonna go into Wolf Rage here. And now I gotta stop his stacks.
Good times, time to say bye.
And now we kill him. That's actually really fucking sick looking. Thank God I had so much shield that you weren't able to do anything to me. Yang-Qing, you're so weak. Gummy Bear, how are you, Gummy Bear?
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open.
What have you been up to? It's been a while.
For death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Chou, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
You know nothing.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them.
A Sims wallpaper.
Them right here. Although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day, not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation, and the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Tell me.
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Chou?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
There's no way he dies.
You're a healer. Can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
Are you trying to tell me that he's older than her?
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead. But I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jasho, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get a picky child to eat green chilies? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? I've already told you the answer. Oh no.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey.
Oh no, he's drunk poison.
Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects.
But hang on, but how did he drink it if you're still alive?
The
What?
most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives. Then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fischl. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life.
You didn't cure her though, what?
Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
You didn't technically cure her.
So, you want to play dirty? It's colder.
My sword is even colder.
My sword is even colder.
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
I mean, he wasn't really a threat to begin with.
It's time for us to put this dog down.
Alright.
Someone else take this one.
Time to get a gun and shoot it between the eyes.
Just stand still.
We're free from the ad. How are ya? We're back. I should be saving all these actually. Why am I using them all?
Maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Right, well he's got his stacks. I broke it. Ooh, excuse me. Wait, even though we broke him? Wait, even though we broke him, he still was able to do his special? That's weird.
What do you want to know?
Yo, 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 yo. What the fuck is that sound effect?
Say bye to breathing.
This song is cool.
Stand still.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Memories of beneath.
Alright, well we do this. It was about cheesy pizza, was it?
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. It's time to say bye. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Almost dead. Ooh, that's a cool attack.
No dirty tricks already.
Finish him! Okay, never mind. Finish him! Still didn't finish him. Oh wait, yes it did. Never mind. Oh, with the power he copied from Jing Liu. Did she just flick it with her fucking fingers? Yang Qing has joined the party temporarily. Wait, what do you... Why? Why is he joining the party? Optional, discuss the current situation with your companions.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yang Qing, how are you holding?
I could... you saved my life there.
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? Come.
Alright, let's talk to you guys.
Hi, Yanqing.
I thought I was a gunner. We did it.
Learn it? I can teach.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit.
Hule.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed. And I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Deal with Hule? Wait a moment, deal with Hule. Wait, are we actually... Wait, what? 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 Who? Do I need to have him on my team? Do I need to have him on my team? What the fuck is happening? Later thought, I can't work out what the fuck's happening. Are we done or is it... I'm confused. What? Who are we fighting? We just fought him.
Forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before.
I'm so confused what's happening.
Path prepared for you.
I don't understand.
You've doomed yourselves.
Uh-oh.
This is the heart of the Borisin War.
What just happened?
I'll leave the next part to you.
What just happened?
I don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Will I be fighting her? Who am I fighting?
General!
What?
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears. Dangerous thoughts.
What? Wait, but hang on. Hang on a minute. How was this not in the game files? No, you don't understand. You literally don't understand. I look at the leaks for this game, and I didn't know this fight was coming. I didn't know this fight was coming.
Time to play the next piece.
This is insane.
Hold together. Resonate once more.
How did I not know this fight was coming?
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Wow.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Boulay just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
You are not worthy.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Wow.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. It's okay. It's okay.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast.
I just realized something. I have the wrong fucking... I have the wrong, surprise shorty. I just realized I have the wrong gosh darn light cone for Robin.
Tonight, souls shall
I gave her signature, but I haven't leveled it up.
stars echo because of me. Rise no more times. Let the asset valuation begin. Still no repayment?
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. SAS knowledge.
This feels like Genshin when Miko got possessed? I don't remember Miko getting possessed. She must have a second phase, yeah?
0 points. Next.
I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do? Do we fight or run?
I think we kill her here.
This. Do you still think running is an option?
She has a second phase.
We can't let her get away. But do we stand any chance at all?
This is insane. She swapped back to her bow?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Do it! Oh!
Me.
I promise. I
forever, Zhao Zhao.
What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. What's happening?
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away. Snap out of it, General.
Hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange? That as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies.
I'm so confused.
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for. But the hunt itself, isn't that right, Fei Xiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat.
Uh-huh.
This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Zhao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate. I'm waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out.
What? What? Okay. Yeah.
But I accept it.
Okay.
Let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest.
I don't care about fucking flashbacks, man. I am beyond confused, hey. Skip. Skip.
So-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
What the fuck is happening? What is happening? This is weird. Uh-huh. I wonder if she's a wolf or if she's a fox. She doesn't have a tail. I think she actually could be a wolf.
To instill terror, all of this.
Lord Fei Xiao.
Did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me. Their
Uh-huh. Cool. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay.
Your human Jojo served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me? To become a new you?
Just accept it, honestly. I'd accept it.
We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Morrison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Morrison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Shenjo. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Shenjo's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire.
What do you
I
desire?
was just a child. I stained my hands with blood for the first time. In order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nurgle! Don't stop! Keep running!
Nurgle?
I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up?
Nurgle?
They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nurgle! Look up! Look at that light in the sky!
Who the fuck is Nurgle? Who's Saran?
Shooting star! It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our Couleur brothers and sisters.
What the fuck?
Have to run! Quickly! We can do it! We can escape!
The dense darkness behind comes the fierce howls of wolves and the cries of wild beasts. Nurgle, run!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other.
Uh-huh.
I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Couleur companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Mm-hmm.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies and saw it fall countless more times.
Okay.
Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
Who's shooting them?
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day.
Okay. I think the Eons were shooting it. Okay. So what? She wants to kill an Eon?
Perhaps.
She wants to kill an Eon, I think.
So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam.
Yeah, makes sense.
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for
one person?
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war.
It's interesting. This is interesting.
Died for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
I mean, like you?
Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
What? What? Wow. What the fuck?
I once met and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
What the fuck?
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
This is sick. This is sick. Ecliptic Inner Beast parts and Shadow of Fei Xiao are resonating. The next actions become enhanced. Toughness reduction reduced by parts of resin. Blah, 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 blah. That's not what I wanted. Can I restart that fight? Can I restart that, please? Can I? Yeah. That's not what I wanted. This is sick. This is fucking sick, man. This is sick. This is fucking sick. I don't know how they managed to hide this fight from us. Wow, Fei Xiao's on my team. Wait, Fei Xiao took the fucking position of my... Fei Xiao, you took the fucking position of my... sustain. She took the position of my healer. You took the position of my healer. What the fuck, Fei Xiao? The fuck is wrong with you, bitch? Fucking hell. Dumbass bitch. This is sick, though. You said fuck healing, and she literally did, hey. I gotta watch this again for the third fucking time. This is sick.
I once man the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beasts as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
Okay, okay, well I finally have shield now, so I won't die. We'll speed it up. Healing is for pussies. She literally did say that. That's what I heard. Before we do anything, I want to get some shield up. I want to get some shield up. I want to attack her. We do this ability. This is fucking sick.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Ooh, who do I attack? I can attack that. Let's attack that thing. Okay. Wait, you can even attack the tail? What the fuck?
The dice have been cast.
This is insane.
Maybe I'll take it all.
I can't believe this fight.
Better hedge your bets.
I can't believe this is actually a fight in the game.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
I swear to be the arrowhead. Always soaring. Forever triumphant.
All right, we do that.
Will be stolen. Fight, Jack, and you shall live forever.
Wow. This is insane. Is that what is that? Is that like a fucking dragon? I don't understand what that is.
It wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy.
I want to kill this hand. What happens if I kill the hand?
Too slow.
Who's this one?
That won't do.
Let's speed it up. I want to break this hand. What happens if I break the hand? Ooh, that's cool.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
May song bring us victor, pressing it all together.
Watch your head.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in
We'll do this, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do that.
Right. Stores echo.
Hedge your bets.
I want to know what happens if I break this hand. This is kind of insane. Oh wait, the hand just comes back. Oh wait, so you can just attack whatever part of the body you want. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Well, in that case, I may as well just attack this over here. Okay, I get it. I just did 600,000 damage.
Easy, Numby.
Then we do it again. Oop the snoot. I think we kill it here.
Our little hunting game ends here. Have your fangs and claws.
Use Terror Split to end the shadow of Fei Xiao. I literally just did.
Wolf in my heart.
I literally just did. But we can do it again, I suppose. Wow. Wow.
My only enemy has always been myself.
Wow.
General. General, you're awake.
Wow. Nugget and Mose then find Zhaosha, who is at death's door. I was wondering if he was going to die or not. There's more business that must be settled with. Uh-huh. That was insane.
I'd like
Wait,
to hear their explanations.
wait, is she going to heal? Who the fuck are you?
Welcome, Miss Lingshaw. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Uh-huh. This guy's got some sick-ass fucking clothes.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on.
His tension girl.
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yeah.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes.
Okay.
Vidyadhara craftsmen once made
So who did
plans
it?
for the prison's construction.
Who
so
helped
I
them?
Imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
So you would admit it. This is not unexpected, but it still brings me
You
pain.
were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done. Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin.
Why are you smiling?
But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist.
Why is he smiling?
The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes.
It's a Sanskrit word. Must be some anti-India thing. I don't really know.
I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession,
You're too lazy to code facial
there is
expressions?
no point in talking about trust.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Is she even
Once my
Vidyadhara?
plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance.
I am mad. I am
Yet
sad.
victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why?
I'm trying to work out who the fuck this dude
Alliance
is.
emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation.
Ooh, tell me more.
Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you,
Hey,
Elder.
now she has facial
Your
expressions.
thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights,
Hold it.
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Dunhung and Sister Ling Sha, everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder.
Dragon Lady?
Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
You wish for rebirth?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Nah, fucking let me kill him.
I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Kill him! And he's dead. Wait, who?
Do whatever it takes. Make sure they don't leave here alive.
Immortality means forever.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Can we speed this up, please?
Maybe I'll take it all.
So basically the villain, the mastermind behind everything was that fucking dude. That's a little bit anticlimactic, but it's whatever.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
He just got to go going after dinner. That's all good, V. Thank you so much for coming. I'm probably going to end the stream after this. Thank you so much. We'll just fucking impale the friggin' man. I'm now regretting having my dot team.
Time to say bye.
Boom. I've enjoyed this update, actually, believe it or not. This update has actually been quite shocking. Or maybe I'll take it all. CV, thank you so much for coming, V.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Woo!
Dragon Lady, are you alright?
Why are you calling her Dragon Lady?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
Dragon Lady.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition,
Wait, but he just got impaled by a spear.
of the Feng Hu, with her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Luofu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors,
Bum, 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 bee, bum, bum, bee, bum. Become the scapegoat. Thank you so much for the follow, Hugo. How are ya?
and in the end, through various
Thank you so much for the
exchanges of
follow.
interest, I am certain to survive.
Welcome, welcome.
You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield.
We're just playing the new update. It's been quite a wild ride.
A word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the War Dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
I'm sure that'll be handled.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Hello, it's Hugo. I got Fei Xiao on Honkai Star Rail. First time I'm trying to make sure you have a good day. Thank you so much. I'm trying to... Wait, it's Hugo? Didn't I say Hugo? Or, wait, do I know you from somewhere? Hugo. Hugo. I know a couple of Hugos. Do we know each other? But congrats on getting Fei Xiao though, that's fantastic. I got Fei Xiao as well. I got Fei Xiao, I even got Robin's Light Cone, which was amazing. Gotta level that up. I'm trying to make sure you have a good day, thank you. Wait, why are we crying for Miss March? Why am I crying? Wait, why am I crying? There was so much we didn't have the... Wait, why am I crying? I didn't think you'd...
Miss March! My dear Miss March!
Miss March.
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death. Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
That's awesome. I love that. This kind of make-believe adds a genuine touch.
Thanks a lot for that. All right, enough playing.
Hugo, I'm trying to work out if I... Hugo. Trying to work out which Hugo you might be if we do know each other. Do we know each other?
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Wait, it's you? Wait, what? Oh my god, it's me, so me? Oh, I thought you were saying you're Hugo Dragon. You do that with your friends. I do that sometimes too.
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
That's not me.
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yanqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay.
What?
But I came out unscathed.
Why does Jiao Cho...
I really want to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Has Jiao Cho possessed me? What? What? No, hang on. No, hang on. What? Is that the same voice actor or what? I'm confused. What's happening? That didn't sound like me. I'm so fucking confused.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Exactly. How are my masters doing at the... Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Did Master Ling run out on her own?
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master! His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hulei, and then with General Fei Xiao. The rigorous sparring session with her. Master Yun Li. I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
The enemies were mostly taken care by General Fei Xiao.
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. Yun Li? Got it, Ling Sha.
I want to hear the Trailblazer's voice again.
All three from the Yaoqing. It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. I would normally say General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. If you're looking to meet her, the lunar...
I'm so confused.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's
I do that with my brother,
orders.
and I say, "Oh no, Ray Ray is dead. Who would look after his girlfriend? Don't worry, Ray Ray." Yeah.
I think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
He gets mad at you, and
Really does not
you think it's
know
funny.
himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me.
Hugo, are you still
I'm sorry,
here?
Jiao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Jiao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
That's good.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
Say it.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
He'll get his eyes back. He has to.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
Sounds cool to me.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
I'm happy he's not dead. He'll get his eyes back eventually. They'll do something about that. He literally opens his eyes in the fight, so he seated divine foresight. Little man! It's little man.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease.
That's
Hulei's
good.
escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope.
That's good, that's good.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I
Mhm.
consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder." She
Okay, cool.
advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her prediction, it's just... The Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is...
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borisin's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borisin's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened.
Mm-hmm,
As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knights' fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borisin attempted to stir up panic.
As Elder Huayan suggested.
Cool.
This settles the immediate concern. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou
Here
with
we
the
go.
Borisin and sway the lawful preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Okay.
Rather than outright victory, Fentilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts,
the goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed.
With Elder Huayan's insight.
I'm trying to get something interesting.
Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extra
Yao Guang?
to gauge the situation. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofus. Yao Guang
They're literally.
sent a message from
Oh my
Xianzhou
god.
Yuchui, informing us
They're
that
literally.
she's bringing you in. I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard.
Wait, what? They're literally fucking introducing new characters right here for future updates. Fuck, your voice is high pitched. Are you tiny?
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though not everyone's cup of tea, huh?
That sounds like fucking Silverwolf.
You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
Sounds like Silverwolf.
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the Seer strategist's.
Show yourself.
With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
I want to see what she looks like.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead.
Okay.
Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
Excuse me? Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol. A strategy they firmly believe in. What?
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
Tell me. Wait, was it Locha? It was Locha, wasn't it?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler.
What the fuck is that little thing? What was that? She just had a little hiccup in her friggin' voice.
To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
What the fuck?
Remains of the swarm author.
No, it's not.
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom.
Right.
Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member
Ruan Mei?
haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu.
I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member 81, Ruan Mei, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu. The Eye. What the fuck is happening?
3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
What is happening with Ruan Mei?
Do you remember your name? My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
What? And that's how we get Ting Yun next patch. No, not next patch, the one after that. What? What? You know what I want to do? That was insane. You know what I want to do? I want to watch other people's reactions because I swear to God, I don't know why his voice changed. I don't know why the Travelers, no, not Traveler. I don't know why the Trailblazers, I don't know why the Trailblazers voice changed to sound like, what's that other dude's name? Zhao Cho. I don't know why that changed. That was so weird. I wonder if you can check the voice actors. Hang on. Let me have a look at this. There's got to be a way to check the voice actors. No. 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 Caleb Yen. Ready? So if I go down to here and I click on you, what's your VA? Wait, I don't get to check your voices. That's pretty fucking shit. You're joking, right? They sounded so similar. I literally thought he was being possessed. Even when cheers fade. What's this? Interesting. Wow, there's so much that just happened. There's so much to take in. I can't believe that just... Oh, wow. There's so much to think about. What the hell is this? Oh, this is the war dance. This is the actual war dance. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, we'll do that later. Yeah, you don't have him yet. Yeah, I can't listen. That's weird. I'm going to have to watch some reactions because that was really weird. What was going on here? But I think that was really fantastic. I actually cannot believe... Actually, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Wow. Wow. Can you actually fight Hule? You can actually fight her. Where is she? Oh, wow. Wow. She's actually a goddamn, a fucking hell march. Wow. Do you remember why we came to the Luofu this time? Witness your sword master. We'll do that next time. We'll do this next time. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, whoopsie. That's insane. I can't believe they managed to hide that boss fight.
A rare opportunity. Let's check out the backstage of the sky.
No. No, I don't care. No, I don't. That's until next time. Wow. Thank you for watching, Dragon. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. I can't believe that ending. That was insane. I don't know how they managed to hide that fight from the game files, from the leaks. How did I not see that fight? That's I don't believe that. Thank you so much for watching. Love you, Dragon. Thanks so much for coming. Thank you, V, for coming. I don't know if V's not here anymore, but thank you so much. I don't know who else is here. Thank you so much for watching, whoever's watching. Thank you for coming, Hugo. You didn't answer my question. I might have to make a post on Twitter to work out who you are because I'm confused. I know a couple of Hugos, but I'm a little bit confused. Thank you so much for being here, PJ. Hope you're having a good day. We'll chat later. Thank you so much for the resub, by the way. I really appreciate that also. Thank you so much. Do I raid someone? Is there anyone to raid? There's people with so many fucking viewers playing this game. Bum 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 bum. Wow, there's a lot of VTubers playing this game. Hey. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I wouldn't survive playing this game. I wouldn't be able to compete with all these other VTubers. No, there's no one to raid. It's all good. Thank you so much. Can we raid my son if he's live? If he's live, yeah, check for me, can you? Can you check for me, please? We can definitely raid him. Bum 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 bum. You let me know. You have like a minute. Ooh, excuse me. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna go get ready for bed. Oh, I gotta make my bed. Oh my god. Dun 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 dun. We gotta level him up as well.
Violence is the ultimate means.
Violence.
Also my
Jesus.
only means.
God, he's crazy. Wolfie, how are you, Wolf? How are ya? Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo-doop-a-doop-a. Where have you been? What have you been up to? How's your day been? Or how's your night been? Boop-a-boop-a-boop-a-boop-a-doo-doo. Bum-ba-bum-bum-bum-ba-bum-ba-ba-dum. Let's see what we get. With Wolfie's luck, let's see what we get. Come on. He's live? Yeah, if you can give me a link, I can raid him. Imagine if we got like a 5-star right there. Zadie? Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. What's he playing? He's got 2 viewers. All right, we'll raid him. No worries. Let's raid out. You took a break, Wolf. He's from Australia too. Yeah, I saw that. That's all good, Wolf. I'm glad to hear you taking a break. I hope you're doing all right, though. We just did a really fun fucking session of Star Rail just there. That was a really cool story. Even though it was small, I actually quite enjoyed it. Thank you so much for coming, though, Wolf. We can speak on Discord if you want. I appreciate you popping in. It is over, sadly. Yeah. Thanks, Nougat. Love you, Fluffy Marshmallow. Thank you so much for coming. We just finished it right as you showed up. I'm going to do some grinding, but I am going to go take a shower and have dinner and all that. Thank you for showing up though, Wolf. I was wondering what was happening. Dun, 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 dun. Love yous all. Thanks so much. Until next time. Alrighty, see yous. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming. Dragon and Wolf. Thanks for showing up. I'll message her. I'll message her after I have a shower. See yous.
What the heck?
Thank you, McNougat, for the raid. I appreciate it, man.
Hello.
Marshmallow.
What are you on about marshmallows? Marshmallows are good though.
How you doing? How was your stream, McNougat?
We love your name, McNougat.
I love nougats.
Nougat.
Abby,
Yes.
did I hear that correctly?
Hear what?
Oh, never mind. Well, that's good. It's good to hear that you had a fun stream. Been chilling, doing some Elden Ring. I have an addiction to this game. I have a crippling addiction to this game. I swear. I love
He really does. He loaned it me for 5 days, and he was basically at. He really wanted it. He couldn't handle it.
Like, I'm just not used to First Person. No, I've played this game too many times.
Well, for this run it is. Well, for this type of run it is. Ah.
Yeah, that's real.
Oh, that's it. That's what Doom meant when they.
Yes, it's so like. I don't see people talking about what's the name, Elden Ring enough in here. Do the DLC? Yeah, the DLC is amazing. The DLC is so good.
On my end, I don't talk about it much because I don't play it. But I'm being dragged in soon.
Yeah, we're doing a Dungeons and Dragons like build run for the game.
I'm being a white mage.
No, you're being a necromancer.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, you swapped from white mage to necromancer. Yeah, he's gonna be a necromancer. I'm gonna be a bard, so I get 4 weapons. It was 3.
And he's probably gonna be the main healer.
Thing. Yeah. And our friend Walt is gonna be a. I always forget Paladin. Yeah. Ironically, I always remember it. By just thinking of the Terraria enemy.
Also, I don't think he is a fan of his name being expelled to other people.
Absolutely. I'm not sure yet. I'm still like doing an over-prepped setup.
This is his first time truly going for a full build on it.
Yeah, I've done.
He's always
okay, cool. Yeah, I love Lights of Fear. I didn't end up beating it. I'm still working on that off stream because I do not feel like sitting down for like several hours just fighting the final boss over and over and over.
I just find it cool. The one before it.
Yeah, what's the name? Simon Manus, which can be the final boss. I was like, no, I'm not giving you my heart. That's kind of cringe.
Oh yeah, now I know what you mean.
Yeah, and that made me fight.
Basically a clone.
Sort of, yeah.
They can do almost everything. They can do almost everything you can do, but more.
Yeah, and it's kind of cringe. I won't lie.
In fact, they don't die of 2 hits.
Yeah, I believe magic still is pretty broken, but I can't say from my experience because I'm not like. Thanks.
Because they have.
Yeah, I haven't.
They have sit down.
Yeah, I haven't done a full magic run.
Yeah.
I'm only killing this wolf because he has golden eyes, and I don't like golden eyes. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there is one boss in the DLC he really likes playing.
Yeah, Mesmer the Impaler. I can solo that guy. One of my.
But the one thing he does. Well, yeah, you finish first.
Yeah. One of the things I've done, which I am still shocked I did it to this day. I got someone to help him, and there was 2 other people, including the host.
Hi, Wolfie.
How are you, Wolfie? Yeah. It was me, the host, and another guy. My name being Let Me Solo Him because I felt like it. I can solo the guy. The ping was awful. Like I was like.
Was this on stream?
Delayed. No, this wasn't on stream, sadly.
Okay.
But yeah, attacks were heavily delayed and all that. And I decided, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go through with this. I did the entire fight solo and didn't get hit, and I sat there at the end just like, what the hell did I just do? Like, what the hell?
One thing he is not a fan of, in multiplayers. Elden Stars.
Yes. If I'm fighting a boss and someone does Elden Stars, it's cringe because I'm sitting there trying to fight the boss, but I cannot see what I'm doing because Elden Stars is there doing little to no damage. But,
I think Elden Stars is a flashbang.
Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah.
No, he's probably far from it, honestly.
You never let me have any fun, do you, Tyler?
Nope. But
like royal remnants, doo-da. I do not like them, dee-dee-doo-da-day.
Oh wait, Saxon, what healing spell would you use? Actually, think about it, it would make sense heal from afar because you're playing instruments. So that means you could kill them. Eventually.
Once we kill Mohg and Radahn. That's what I was doing. Yeah, I was going to EG.
Saxon, I'm just watching this random video and it has this cat keeps biting my phone and my fingers.
You know what that means? Microwave.
Microwave. Why are we like this?
Cause I'm insane, probably.
No,
I'm probably a slight bit insane.
Well, you're addicted to Elden Ring.
That's an addiction, not insanity. Also, by the way, my addiction hasn't been an addiction, now that I think about it recently. I've been able to play other games pretty frequently. Like, I've been playing a lot of Roblox recently, I've been playing a lot of Item Asylum because it's funny. Yeah, in Item Asylum, I swear, there's an item that has a sound effect that is stuck in my head, and it's just